Ah, Trotty, thank you so much for the raid. Mochi, welcome back. Madam Mooney, welcome in. Master Gamers, GameX, Games, welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. Trotty, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry I missed you. I was just grabbing a snack and getting some coffee. It's we're doing all of Deadly Premonition in a single sitting, so we're in for a bit of a stretch. But very welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. And I hope Tales of Berseria is going well. By all accounts, it is. Magaloo is best girl. Awesome. For anyone new coming in, I am Furico, Irish, a variety streamer. We do a bit of everything here, but those are kind of the games that are on the agenda at the moment. I work full time, but I do endeavour to keep a very I don't know, intense mightn't be the right word. A very regular stream schedule going. So there should always be different things happening all the time, and different games that everyone or anyone might be interested in. Carly, how are we doing? Welcome in. How's our boy Willis doing? I hope he's good. Alright, let's jump back to the game, shall we? So we're about to enter the bone zone in Deadly Premonition. We are going finding bones. So it's bone zone time. How are you, Carly? I hope you're having a good day. It's probably pretty early for you yet. Maybe not a good day, maybe not much of the day yet. Oh, well, maybe it's not that early.
Okay, Zach. I've been thinking about what movie I'd like to watch next. And finally, I've made a decision.
It's always hard to narrow it down just to one movie. But I've put a lot of thought into this. And I'm sure you'll agree with me.
Okay, York, what are we going to come up with?
1975. Directed by Steven Spielberg himself. Grandfather of panic movies.
Jaws.
Small town in Massachusetts. That movie made me stay away from the beach for years. I was always afraid that a hand might come floating up. You know what I'm talking about, right?
York is a big movie fan, Mochi.
Jaws. The underwater camera work accompanied by that John Williams music. I'd never been that scared by a movie before. But the best thing about it is that it isn't just another panic movie. Mayor who won't close the beach even when there are so many victims. Chief Brody putting the citizens' lives above all else. The film gave a lot of time to the dispute and friction between them. It certainly had a lot of messages for a 2-hour film. That's probably another reason why it was such a record-breaking hit. One of my regrets in life is that I didn't see it at the movie theater. I guess I was still just a child back then. But still, I wanted to taste that terror in real time.
That reminds me, Zach. Did you know this one?
Jaws also appears in another movie that was produced by Spielberg, the second Back to the Future. It was directed by Robert Zemeckis, who later made Forrest Gump. That's also a masterpiece, of course, but we'll discuss that another time. So the scene where Jaws appears is right after Marty McFly goes 30 years into the future. He passes by a movie theater and is attacked by a holographic shark. Marty is shocked, of course, but
not this one.
Closer. He sees the words, Jaws Part 19. The director is credited as Steven Spielberg Jr. In reality, there were actually only 4 Jaws movies. It was still a great joke. 30 years from 1985 would be 2015. We'll be there pretty soon.
I wonder what life would be like by then, Zach.
Much the same, York. Much the same. Must be this one up here. Stupid signs. Let's check now we're not mucking with dialogue. Yeah, this is where the bone is. Okay. We're about to enter the bone zone. Seems like the business is in. I don't know. I think it'll be alright.
A human bone? This doesn't look related to the case, but shouldn't I let someone know?
You're the FBI. Not good enough that you know? Okay, we've 7 of these bad boys to get. I'm getting excited for Amsterdam. I am, Carly. I am. It's gonna be a fun time. Gonna be good to meet so many peeps. Like Amsterdam is like it's short for me. Like it's an hour and a half, I think, of a flight. It's really not far.
Nothing. Just my imagination.
I think we'll maybe not decide probably the shortest journey. Or well, Miss Mac could be slightly shorter as well. But either way, it's not super long. Okay, we want to do some route planning. Hang on, no, back to me. This map is atrocious. All we got. So I think we actually want to spin out this way. Yeah. Okay, so we want to take a left up here and then a right. But yeah, it's gonna be like I'm just looking forward to meeting people more than anything. My leave still hasn't been approved in work, but I've pretty much told them I'm not going to be there, so deal with it. I think my boss floated the idea of bringing a work laptop with me, and I was like, do you really want me to bring my work laptop to Amsterdam? Are you sure? Are we sure that's what we want her? I was like, no, probably not. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, it's creeping up. It's coming close real fast, as these things always do.
So, where shall we go next?
We're going to the bone zone. So there is no good way to do this that I ever figured out. It just is an arduous task. You only have to do it once, and the rewards are big. Yeah, I definitely want to. This has been a kind of severe year financially, I guess, for lack of a better way to put it. Moving into a new empty house is way more expensive than you could even imagine. They say to double what you think it'll cost, which I did, and I probably should have wise forward it, really. Don't shoot the doggo. Jeez, it's not too far away. Get closer. Come on, York, you're in the FBI. Get your freaking aim together. Where'd it go? There it is. It's a skull!
A human bone? This doesn't look related to the case, but shouldn't I let someone know?
Now, we had done some route planning on this. So we should be going up here. We'll pop out up there. We're going up there, round. Oh yeah, and back up this way. Unless we want to get the one. That one there. Just kind of on its own. That's okay. Then we'll go down here and get them. Bump. 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 Up this way down here, and the last one. Ah, we'll figure it out. Wow! All these bots coming in, what the hell? Get out of here, you bot nerds. Oh shit, one of them is hotspots. I thought they were gone. Oh.
Zach, we can take a rest if you're tired.
How did you get on with the bots the other day, by the way, Carly? Did you have any issues with them after? Or was it okay? It's a big part, well, it's certainly, I wouldn't say a big part, it's definitely part of the reason why I never place much stock in follower numbers. Anyways, unfortunately with so many bots around, they tend to be pretty meaningless. Although, still nice milestones, still nice to celebrate things. You get them so often, it's annoying. I've had them once, not for nearly as many follows, I think for like 50, maybe 50 to 100 or something. And what I remember about the, my follower account at the time was, get like a couple of new followers here and there. And then Twitch would remove like a couple of bots, and it seemed like the follower account was just staying static forever. It was just kind of froze, or it was. The way it kind of worked out. Everybody knows you get them most. Yeah, I've only had them once, and had a hate raid once. And both is once too many, really. Did I have a hate raid twice? No, I think maybe twice on the hate raids. Which are just incredibly stupid and moronic as well. You never look at your follower account anymore, Gecko? Oh, she had to ban several hundred last Tuesday. Ouch. But it's kind of, I'll say it's kind of hard to avoid. Like, you go to your page for anything, or even your dashboard, and it's just right there. It's something Twitch shows you a lot.
So,
Where shall we go next?
We're going to the Bone Zone. Hoping I can get a new car up there. One's one too many. Jared, how are we doing? Are you familiar with the glorious Deadly Premonition, Jared? Oh, we're doing good. Awesome. I don't think we're going to make our meeting today. Maybe we will. Might have slept a little too much.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out? We need to be at the community center by 1500 today. Just think of talking in front of all those people. What do you think, Zach? It's going to get fun.
We're going to be doing a fair bit of off-road driving, so we may as well take the Jeep. Oh boy, I'll actually remember where this one is.
A human bone? This
Human
doesn't look
bone?
related to the case, but shouldn't I let someone know?
Okay. That's 3 out of 7 got, so we're making progress with our Bone Zone quest. Now let me look at the map real quick. So we should bring them back down there. Out that way. Cool. You give a shout out to a few people there. I always like to just wait a little bit after a raid to do it, to give the person that raided their time to bask in the glory of the raid, I guess. I don't know, whatever. I just don't like shouting out other people right after someone else is raided. I like to keep the attention on the person that raided for a moment. We have the wonderful Carly playing The Witch in the Woods. What's The Witch in the Woods like, Carly? I don't think I actually seen you play any of that. And we have a shout out for the wonderful Jared also. He's playing Dead by Daylight. Both wonderful people, both very, very, very worth your time. Check them out. Their moment to shine. Well, that's a very emoji thing to say, yes indeed, but I do like to kind of leave the attention on someone if they raid for a bit and not shout anyone else out for a bit after.
Zach,
If that
you
makes
want
sense.
anything, just stop me.
We were raided by the wonderful Trotty. You all also should check out. Trotty is on a march through the Tale series. Oh god, what am I gonna say? Can't take my finger off that right now. Let's Smash, smash, smash. Maybe the Jeep wasn't a good idea for off-road, who knew? I am smashing this thing up real good. Okay, bone zone. This one in the tree as well. So. Hip bone.
A human bone?
Yeah. Our
This
friend
doesn't look
Trotty, as I
related
said,
to the
we give
case, but
Trotty a shout out
Shouldn't I
again.
let someone know?
Oh, Shanway Rock. That's 4 out of 7. One's up there, and then one's over there. Okay, so we'll get the one to the right first, I think.
So, where shall we go next?
Going to the bone zone. Maybe if we're quick, we could get this knocked out. What's in the graveyard? Of course it's in the graveyard. And make it back to the meeting. I don't know, it'll be very, very, very tight. I'll never say never. If we can do it, if we can pull it off, we will. Absolutely, Gecko. We're full on in the bone zone. Yeah. Look, it's through all that bullshit, isn't it? Yeah. Earn. Really? Really making me work for this one. Come here later in the game for something else. Oh, of course, Carly, of course. Always support the
human
homies here.
bone? This doesn't look related to the case, but shouldn't I let someone know?
It's okay. We're still in the bone zone. Can I get out this way? Probably not. No, it's all chained up. Just gonna get stuck there. Okay, our next protocol is going to be back up the way we came. And around the other way, I think. Or we'll figure it out. Is there another police car here? I can rotate them. Nope. I could rotate, definitely would have taken that opportunity, but sadly no. Sometimes there are extra cars in here. So I think that's 5 bones, 6 and 7. Obviously be next. That means that we're making good progress. I think this car will hold up too, or it should. Let me just double check on my map that we're going the right way. I think we are. Yep, we're up and around there. And we're coming out there, and we are up, around, and there. Then we're done with the bone zone. It's a wild deer. I'm not sure if I've ever seen that before. Just a normal, average deer. Okay, hold it together there. Just a little longer and we'll be done with all these off-road shenanigans.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out? We need to be at the community center by 1500 today. Just think of talking in front of all those people. What do you think, Zach?
Okay, we got the sternum.
A human bone? This doesn't look related to the case, but shouldn't I let someone know?
Just the one more left. Let me just double check out my routing right. Oh, you see, that would be wrong. Okay, so we're going straight up through here, and then we want to go right like that. Then right again. Left. And then, okay. Map rotates around, which is, well, I don't like that. I prefer my maps to be fixed in direction. What can you do? I'm certainly not the arbiter of maps. Okay, yeah, so this here, so we want to go right. We might just make this in time if we don't screw up. Might, maybe. No problem. Well, it'll be pretty tight, but do you know what? We're gonna try. Okay, right and left. Remember. I didn't notice the bar on the map, but I wasn't really paying attention to where I was. Aish, we zoom in.
Zach, we can take a rest if you're tired.
You're tired. Okay, and there it is. Wait down. Okay, that's the last one. Now we're gonna bolt over to the community centre and see if we can make it by 5 o'clock. I don't think so though. It's 11 minutes in game
Human
time.
bone?
We'll
This
see.
doesn't look related to the case, but shouldn't I let someone know?
It'll be pretty close. Oh, 9 minutes. I think we can do it. Pedal to the metal, let's fucking go. If we make it, we make it. If we don't, look at we're no worse off.
No, nothing. Just my imagination.
Go. This really will be close, actually. Ooh, 7 minutes. And no, I can't go any faster. Oh, maybe I can. Is that give me extra speed? Ah, very marginal amount. I don't think. Nah. Too bad. Oh, don't worry, Trigon. Spitfire will make an appearance, moving or not. She never misses a Deadly Premonition stream. Never, ever, ever. Four minutes. I don't think we're gonna make it.
Zach, if you
I
notice
don't
anything,
think we're gonna
just
make it.
stop me.
3 minutes. And we'll frickin' zoom all the way, but Suspect, suspect. Of course, they're all fucking leaving now. But fuck it, if we make it within the time limits, they can get wrecked. I'll just have to fuck off and go back in. Damn it, 3. No, we might have made it. Fuck, we still might. Go, 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 go. Yes, we got it. Unbelievable. That is timing to a T. This is one of the best bits in the entire game. Now that the bone zone is finished, that's all worked out beautifully.
Now that's an impressive building. The clock tower is impressive too. Zach, I haven't been on stage like this since elementary school. I'm not some tree in the wind this time either. Well, that was a tough role. That was a piece of scenery. Bright red tree.
Thank you all for coming today. Getting right down to business. Agent Morgan from the Federal Bureau of Investigations wishes to speak with you.
Good afternoon. I'm Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
Some of you are already aware by now of the tragic murder of Anna Graham. Truly a heinous, terrible crime. I've come to this town to solve the murder of this young, beautiful girl, and to bring the one responsible to justice. Unfortunately, incidents like these have a tendency to happen again. I asked to have you gathered here so I can share some advice in order to minimize the risk of further fatal incidents. Firstly, please stay away from any dark, dangerous, isolated places. Those of you with children, especially of Anna's age, please guide your children away from such places at all costs. Secondly, avoid going out when it is raining. Now, I've heard the folklore story of the raincoat killer. There is a chance that the murderer is mimicking the story. Women should also be especially careful. I would hate to see more victims.
Who's the fashionably late one?
That's Carol, Thomas's sister. She owns a bar.
Thomas's sister.
La 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 la.
Excuse me. So, as I have said, avoid going outside when it is raining. Young women should be especially careful. Report anything or anyone suspicious immediately. The murderer will be caught and brought to justice. But you must all remain on guard until we do so. That's all I have to say. Thank you.
Where's Harry?
When paying for our sins, we must not frown. The loss of Anna was for that debt. When purple fog covers our town, we'll all wander in hell, I fret. So says Mr. Stewart.
Goofy music back. Soundtrack in this game is phenomenal.
Sure knows how to steal thunder.
Well then, Zach, let's ask some questions before all these guys leave.
So this bit here is 100% where the game had me, where I knew, okay,
Agent Morgan,
this game has
here's
me.
your chance to get to know some of the townsfolk. Don't let it go to waste.
Thank you for the hydrate, Trigon.
Agent York, your words really made me think about Anna's death again. How could one do such a terrible thing? I'm still in shock.
Thomas, I forgot to ask. You don't have a tattoo on your back, do you?
Tattoo? I do, actually. But why?
Could you show it to me, please?
What? Now? Here?
Yes, please. This is vital for our investigation.
Okay, if it's gonna help you any.
Well, I'm wondering who G is now, but aside from that,
Did it tell you anything?
it told me that you didn't kill Anna.
Of course not. What are you saying?
You ought to see that tattoo, Zach. A big heart with an arrow through it and Love G in the center.
Love G.
When he got that done, but we've all been through the 80s.
I can't believe you thought I was a suspect, Agent York. I'm still in shock.
Hey, we're just interviewing everybody.
Quite a performance. Mysterious and very poetic. But I don't think many of your audience appreciated it.
Mr. Francis York Morgan. The purple fog appears with rain, soiling and ruining our town. The evil does not drain. Find out why the town is soiled. Remove the source from which it boiled. Then and only then your case is solved. But for this to happen, to solve the crime, the proper must do the proper at the time. It is not yet mine, that is, Mr. Stewart's time, not mine. But if you, Mr. York, find the right timing to chat with me, that is, with Mr. Stewart, may it be informative and fruitful, you will see. So says Mr. Stewart.
So, Harry, you know something. But there's some reason why you can't tell me yet. Is that what you're trying to say?
Cut the poetic rubbish, Harry, and tell us what you know. We can force you to talk, you know.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, pay close attention to the signs, the omens, and the premonitions. Small they may be, they still are finds, and helpful to your investigations. So says Mr. Stewart.
Thanks for the warning, Harry. But don't worry. Me and Zach, we know what we're doing.
Have a good day at work, Jared. Thanks for the lurk. Give me coffee.
Agent York, are you finished asking questions yet? When you're done, let me know. We'll all get dinner.
Okay, I'm not finished yet though. We'll talk to everyone here. But this really is a wonderful bit. You just get to meet everyone in the town. We'll go this way.
Good evening, Agent.
Good evening, Mr.
Brian, the gravekeeper. Brian.
Mr. Brian. I like the retro look. Auditioning for Little Grave on the Prairie?
Anna. Oh, she was so beautiful. Too soon. Too soon to go to the grave. So sad. So sad.
I totally agree. That's why I'm here, looking for the one who did it. Were you close to her?
Anna. Her smile. So warm. Anna. Blonde hair. So bright.
So my first time through the game, my money was kind of on that
There's a
guy.
graveyard somewhere in town, Zach. I'm not excited about the idea, but maybe we should at least check it out.
Cigarettes. That's where you get the real info. Having a quiet smoke out the back somewhere.
Anna was an airhead.
What do you mean? Are you saying she was killed because she was an airhead? Or are you saying that she was an airhead for being killed?
I'm sure she's still an airhead, even in heaven. She changed her hair every day. If she lost a pound, she'd be ecstatic. Gain one, and she'd almost be in tears. She broke many, many plates every day at the diner, and she'd always have a smile on her face. Always having fun. Everyone looked at her and knew she was a cute, adorable, loving airhead. But they would be smiling right along with her. I wouldn't be surprised if the angels smiled with her too.
Isaac and Isaiah said that Anna was a fairy of the forest. A goddess.
Alright, she's off away. I think the game did a good job though of kind of pulling you in different directions or making you think it's different people at different times.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
So Anna was killed, but why does that bring the FBI here?
I have an interest in murder cases involving young women.
Well, you know, man, this might just be another case to you, but it means the death of a friend to me. I don't want you taking this lightly like it's just another case.
I never take anything of this nature lightly, I assure you. I'm here to apprehend the perpetrator who did this.
Yeah, because local enforcement can't shine their own boots, right?
Good point. You can't always count on the police now, can you? But that doesn't mean you're going to capture the perpetrator yourself, Quint.
How do you know my name?
I memorized the name of every citizen before arriving in town. I also know about you and your significant other.
You mean Becky?
Don't underestimate the FBI. We know and see everything.
I'm sorry if I was a little harsh. I want to help, I do. Okay?
Okay, Zach, I'll tell you how I knew his name. He's got a small Q on his hat. That was the only name beginning with Q that I could think of. He was even kind enough to tell us his girlfriend's name. I can read him like a book, Zach.
Nice.
You're York, right? I'm Richard Dunn, the owner of the Darts Bar, Swery 65.
How'd you like the town? Oh, it's great. Aside from the murder that happened here.
Yep. I mean, murder just doesn't fit with a small town like ours.
Well, Richard, I'll have to correct you on that. Crimes don't care about size. Big town, small town, just isn't a factor.
I guess you're right.
So, how did you know Anna?
I've known her since she was a child. She was the same age as my son. You know, she always stood out, being pretty and all, just like her mother, Sally.
What do you know about Sally?
Well, I went all through school with her right here in town. I never thought our children would be the same age.
I don't see her here today.
Ah, well, see, she lost her husband, and this time it's her daughter. She's at home right now, trying to make peace with it all.
You seem to know a lot. How long have you been in love with her?
Hey, don't go there. That scar of yours tells me you got your hands full too, right? Let's not dive into personal matters. It'll be better for you and me.
You're right, Richard. Collecting gossip won't help with the matter at hand.
I always liked his voice acting. I thought it was a shame he wasn't in the game a bit more. We'll talk to O'Shea and Fiona.
Agent York, you make any progress?
Of course, plenty. Tell me, Usha, when is Anna's funeral?
That's still undecided. Sally isn't really in any condition to do it right now.
Her mother? I don't see her here.
Anna was her sole reason for living after her husband was deceased. Well, she's probably huddled up at home.
And I should probably take some time to pay her a visit.
Well, yes, you should. And I'd appreciate it if you could, too. But don't go too hard on her, okay?
Are you getting closer to catching the murderer?
Hello again, Fiona. Good to see you here.
She's such a weird character.
Well,
she has like no
Dr.
filter.
Johnson told me to be here. He said it would be important.
Well, that was good advice. He may be young, but he seems like a wise man.
Oh, and he's a very hard-working person, too. Everyone thinks he's some kind of weirdo, but I don't think so at all. People don't understand why he's in the autopsy room all day, but I do. He's doing research to make the world a better place in the future. You know, he already made a fortune in LA with his career.
I did not know that.
You didn't? Oh, the doctor is a very rich man. He has a really big house over by the lake.
Amazing, Zach. You must be loaded. Rich and young. A perfect combination.
But you don't get that feeling from him at all, do you? He doesn't show it. That's one of the things I like best about him.
Well, I could have been fooled if it weren't for you. Thanks for the valuable information, Fiona.
You know, like, Alright, zooming on. Ah, yes, the general.
So you're the FBI agent, are you?
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
I'm the general. I fought for my country in the Vietnam War.
A real-life war hero. So why are you living here?
Soldier, this is my hometown. After a man returns from war, there's no place to go other than his hometown. Your little speech, you mentioned the raincoat killer.
Was that a problem?
You imbecile. The raincoat killer's no myth, not mere folklore. and a fairy tale. It's based on actual events that happen in this town.
It is. I'm interested. Can you tell me more about this?
You kids today don't even know how to ask for something right. Soldier, if you want to hear more, you come to my office.
He literally exudes raw power, Zach. Despite the credibility issues, we should give him a visit.
One thing, though. Calls himself a general, but isn't that a sergeant's uniform?
That thing where he says he knows about what happened, he actually never follows up on that.
I'm U.S. Special Agent Francis York Morgan. And you are?
Olivia, Nick's wife.
Anna worked at your husband's diner, right? What kind of girl was she?
Well, she was a very hard worker. A nice girl.
Did you ever see her acting strange?
Well, not really. But there was one thing. Well, you see, the diner closes when it rains. Many shops do that around here, as you might have heard. Anyway, Anna always seemed unfocused the day after it rained. And came in late, too. It was almost as if she used up all her energy the day before. Come to think of it, that was really strange. Did that legendary monster really kill her?
It wasn't a monster. Just a criminal. Criminal I'm going to catch and bring to justice.
You tell him, York. It's an interesting crotch shot for no reason.
I'm U.S. Special Agent Francis York Morgan. I presume you are the owner of the diner that Anna worked at?
That's right.
I'd like to ask you a few questions about Anna Graham. Did you notice anything strange about her prior to the incident? Nick, are you hiding something?
No, nothing.
You're sure?
I'm sorry, but I don't like repeating myself.
Could you be more evasive? Look at those snakeskin pants.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York.
Wesley, owner of the gun store called Panda Bear. People around here call me the gunsmith. Was there something you want to ask me?
How do you make a living running a gun store in a place like this? I'd be worried because there can't be that many customers.
Worry gives a small thing a big shadow. I do gunsmith work in my shop, too. If you got the skills, the customers find you. All you need is a network.
I hope so.
Official FBI submachine gun. Yeah, we don't need any of that.
You've got quite a selection here. No wonder people come from
Selection
all around.
is a bit shit.
Even today, a customer paid me to go to Seattle for some help. I just got back.
I see. Well, I'll be sure to visit your store sometime. I'd like for you to take a look at my gun.
Understood. Look forward to it. The shop will be open again tomorrow. It's usually open from 2000 to 0600. See you then.
These guys. York is all like, what the fuck is going on?
Hey there, FBI. I'm Keith Ingram.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York. That's what everyone always calls me.
Okay, York. No problem, man.
So, Keith, I hear you run the Milk Barn convenience store.
That's right, man. Rock and roll!
Do you sell raincoats there by any chance?
Yeah, but nobody ever buys them, though. Anyone who wears one of them, I say, just ain't a rocker. But you know, that scar of yours, now that scar rocks.
This scar rocks? Now that's a new one. I'll drop by your store soon, and let's talk then.
Yeah, cool, man. Rock on, FBI!
I think someone like that would like annoy the fuck out of you in no time flat in real life. This poor, poor, unfortunate woman married him.
You're Isaac and Isaiah's mother?
Yes, I'm Lily.
I'm FBI Special Agent...
Agent York, right?
You are good.
The handsome special agent from the big city. The facial scar trademark. The way you introduce yourself. Everyone's talking about you.
Well, I can't say much about the scar. But the way I introduce myself, Zach and I consider it a kind of ritual of sorts.
Everyone has their own rituals. It's like always leaving the house left foot first. It's one of those things.
You certainly are a funny one.
So, have you noticed anything strange or out of place recently?
Well, Becky's been taking a couple of days off from work, but aside from that, I heard she was in shock after the murder. But...
You think there's something else?
Well, I took the boys along to see her today. She's always so kind to them, and they love seeing her too. But she took in the boys and told me to wait outside. Something about a special secret between just the three of them. I just couldn't understand it.
Now that's interesting. Thank you, Lily.
Perhaps we should give Becky a visit tomorrow, Zach.
Okay. That's them. Oh, we have Polly. Is there a joke about wanting a cracker here? Sports his dream of rocking 24/7.
Quite an impressive public speaker.
I couldn't handle it.
Thank you, Polly.
You reminded me a little of a play I saw when I was younger.
What kind of play?
I'm talking about back when this place was still called the Mercury Theater. When I was young, I used to come here often with my husband. God rest his soul. We'd come on the weekend to see the latest play. He'd always pretend to be uninterested, but I could tell he was excited inside. He was just one of those kind of guys, really, thinking about it now.
Really, Polly? So what's your favorite play?
Oh, well, I like so many. There was one in particular, but I can't recall the name anymore. Oh, it was a very famous one, too.
Something by Shakespeare?
Oh, no, nothing. One more bell that doesn't ring
Yeah,
anymore.
this is Polly.
I've always been forgetful about the plays we used to see anyway. Oh, and my husband would get angry at me for forgetting what we saw. He'd go on for hours retelling what the play was about. His eyes were so sparkling, like a happy young boy.
I see. So, what's your favorite play?
Oh, I almost forgot, Mr. Morgan. We're going to have another guest soon. I have to get back and get things ready.
Sorry for having to hurry away. I'll see you back at the hotel.
Zach, I think she could embarrass the toughest of the FBI's interrogators. She successfully avoided answering my question, Zach. Amazing.
That's it. Polly, suspect number one. Here's the pot lady beside her. Now, this is the pot lady who is completely distinct and legal. Well, how will we put it? Legally distinct from the log lady. Completely different.
Oh my pot is getting cold. Hey, mister, my pot is getting cold.
You are... who?
What are you saying? I'm Sigourney. Sigourney.
Sigourney. Okay. Now, what is the matter? Can you explain?
No time for chatting. I need to hurry. My pot is getting colder. Oh, you're useless.
Zach, we've met all sorts today, but really, she takes the cake. Amazing.
Amazing. There we go, she's so agitated. Okay, we know Gino. We'll talk to this bozo. We haven't met him yet, actually. Which is interesting, because it's a complete look at the petrol station. Whether it's him or Gina.
What about the FBI?
Shut up.
At least give me your name.
I'm Jack. They call me Raging Bull.
That's a manly nickname.
If you want info, it'll cost you. I only talk to Ben Franklin.
You know, first impressions are important. I can detain you for a few days, and maybe you'll become more fun to meet.
Zach, this is a waste of time. Let's go.
Hello again, Agent York. How are you?
Good, thanks. And you?
Oh, I'm feeling pretty good today.
Well, that's good to hear. Do you have any information that could help me out?
Information? Sounds difficult and not my kind of conversation. Anyways, you should come by the gas stand again. I'll give you the best service in town.
Zach, perhaps you can tell
Such an inappropriate character.
Why did you bother coming here?
There's Jim, who I think is the last one.
Jim, thanks for your help in the forest. How are Isaac and Isaiah?
They're fine.
They really seem to love their grandpa.
Well, I guess they do, son. I want to keep them away from the filth of the material world as much as I can. Their mother agrees, which is why she lets me take care of them so often.
And that's why I want you to solve this case quickly and go home. Those rumors about that scar of yours do more damage than good around here.
I guess I reek of the material world, don't I? I have to, in order to do my job. But I understand what you mean.
I'd think the same if I was born in a place like this, Zach.
Jesus Christ. That's interesting. Is it, does it crash much on the Switch? I said, I've had a crash once, ever on the Xbox.
Let's go outside.
I think 2 crashed a few times. Well, actually not a lot, but I think 2 crashed once or twice on me as well. Whatever about 2, this first game was amazing. It was put together, like, the ambition it showed for being put together on a really small budget. You can kind of tell it's low budget at times, but super ambitious project. Might have crashed a couple of times. Timing was so funny, yeah. Oh look, the license plate is Vid Games. Nice.
I was going to head back to the hotel and go over my notes.
I don't know if I noticed that before.
I need to contact HQ and give a progress report too.
Okay, and let's call it a day here.
Sounds good.
Contact my office when you finish your report. We'll pick you up tomorrow morning. Diane, the owner of the art gallery, should be back soon.
All right then, let's do that.
Hold on, Agent York. We're going out to eat at Nick's Diner. Would you like to come with us?
The diner? That might be nice.
Thomas is a great cook, but Nick is the real deal. No visit to Greenvale is complete without eating at the A&G.
A very appealing proposition. Zach, what do you think? We can always go back to the hotel after eating dinner, or go directly back to the hotel. You decide, Zach.
So this is a completely optional scene, but we'll do it. Because it actually adds a fair bit, I think. It's not super long either. Sounds familiar, does it, Trigon? I wonder where that could be from.
I've been sheriff here for a long time now. And this is the worst murder I've ever seen.
Don't talk with your mouth full,
Our
George.
town is a little odd in some ways, but it's usually a peaceful place.
We had our fair share of cases, but just the regular stuff. A high school kid shoplifting from the milk barn, maybe. Or some hot-headed kids fighting, fueled on liquor. Nothing more than that.
Agent York, what kind of cases have you dealt with in the past?
Not much different from those you've just mentioned. The case I was on until last month, well, the guy killed 7 girls in a 3-month period. He sawed their heads off from the neck and took them back to his house. He cleaned the skulls up and used them as utensils in his daily life, to eat from or as a urine cup. He hated women. That was his way of dealing with it. He'd fill skulls with ice, cola, and rum, then he'd down it in one gulp. For him, that was a holy ritual. The question of his mental state was the pivotal point in the court case.
Oh, man.
For me, he was insane. 100%. Drinking from the skulls, well, that is one thing. But those he had used to relieve himself, he would then just use them to drink from, too. Yeah, that was too much for me. It's just not sanitary.
That's where York draws the line.
Not sanitary. That's probably not the problem for most of us.
What else? Ah, yes. An ingenious law school student raped over 800 victims. That was a nasty one.
Thank you, Agent York. Now, let's talk about something else.
You don't want to hear anymore? That's a shame, isn't it, Zach? I was just about to get to the good part, too.
Sounds like you live in a totally different world. I mean, you're like an elite agent who just jumped out from a movie or something. In your eyes, we must look like we're just playing cops and robbers. I give up. I can't compete with you.
Don't say that, Emily. The cases you have solved are all full-fledged crimes. A crime is a crime. Size doesn't matter. There is no big and small.
I'll admit, York's philosophy on crime is interesting.
Always have a criminal and a victim. No victim will ever welcome a crime, no matter what its size. So, fundamentally, there is no difference in size.
Spatial here is coming in nicely.
Well said, Agent Morgan. We work day and night to preserve peace and order in this town. You understand that, right?
Of course. But still, I don't view shoplifting and Anna's murder as the same level of crime.
Me neither. I never even dreamt that such a thing could ever even happen in this town. I keep on expecting to see Anna here in this diner, waiting on tables.
Excuse us, Agent Morgan. We should have made dinner a more uplifting experience. Let's call it a night.
Okay. Good night, then.
Okay, it's interesting. I think actually a big difference or a big strength of between this game and Deadly Premonition 2 is that in this one everyone is kind of a character. But in Deadly Premonition 2 there's a lot of just like random NPCs. But in this game, you really do get a sense that like everyone is someone that matters. They're all important. Oh, this is low on fuel, but fuck it, should make it back to the hotel. Yeah, we're rocking on. Another nice little bit of progress. I think, if I'm not mistaken, we might be coming towards the end of episode 1. I'm not sure, actually. They're both crimes, Dragon.
Okay then, Zach. Let's go back over our progress. First, the victim, Anna's death. She was found hanging from a tree in the forest. She was cut open with a knife from her chest down to her stomach. That was the direct cause of death. The strangulation marks and skull fracture were caused after death. Her tongue was also bit off, and I found something inside her mouth. Do you remember what that was, Zach?
So these bits are really clever, I think. They kind of serve as both a recap and make sure that you remember what's going on. So I think these bits are a very good kind of gameplay consideration.
That's right. We found the same red seed in her mouth. According to Emily, it was raining when Anna was killed, but traces of tears were still evident on her face. Which means the perpetrator killed Anna under a roof in the lumber mill, and then carried her body into the woods after it stopped raining. We found numerous important pieces of evidence at the site of the crime. A total of 4 things. Knee prints in the grass, a wood chip with metal dust, a photo of a man with a tattoo on his back, and one other thing. Do you remember what that was, Zach?
Right, Red Raincoat. Bondage fetish restraints. It's the stiletto heel, though.
That's right, a broken stiletto heel. Aligning this with the other evidence suggests that 2 people came into contact with Anna's body prior to it being discovered by us. Those being the perpetrator who killed Anna and Miss Stiletto Heel. There is also the possibility that a third party carried Anna to the woods. That means we could be dealing with 3 people. 2 or 3 people. In any case, Miss Stiletto Heel may have vital information. We need to find her next.
Dragon, thank you for gifting us up to
We
cry.
use forensic methods, but we're still closing in on the criminal.
Very generous.
Have I forgotten anything? Ah, of course. The marks on her hand tell us that Anna was gripping something when she died. Do you remember that, Zach?
What do you think she was holding on to?
Just a round object.
That's right. A round object. The marks on her hand suggest a peace mark. The man in the photo found in the woods had a tattoo of an upside-down peace mark on his back. These two could well be related. But we don't know for sure. Next, the townfolk. A few are worthy of special attention. Carol McLean, the singer and bar owner. She's Thomas's sister. Then there's Nick Cormack, the owner of the diner. Both of them seem to be hiding something. There's Diane, the owner of the art gallery, who's out of town. Then we have problematic, old, rich, and eccentric Harry. Both will be tough to crack. Well, we just have to go one by one. I've been thinking, one of the biggest rewards here is the fantastic food. Enjoying food is cultural, and yet it's also a bit uncivilized. It's interesting how good food motivates me to work harder during investigations. Oh, and on Emily's back, it was strange to me. Hey, don't take that the wrong way, Zach. I wasn't getting all excited or anything. But it did make me feel strange, nostalgic, and sad almost. It's starting to rain. I think this case may take a while.
Might just take a while. Boom, 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 boom. That'll be episode 1 complete if I'm not mistaken. We will have our big magnum soon.
Are you thirsty?
You must be very thirsty.
You only take milk with your coffee?
Coffee with milk. That's all.
That is how I take it.
Who are you?
My name is Becky.
What are you doing here?
My name is Becky.
Anna's friend?
My name is Becky.
She's stuck on a loop.
After your throat is quenched, you must do what you must do.
Take a sip of coffee and go.
Huh?
These kids know my order. Chocolate chip cookie. Ooh. Give me cookie. The lollipop is probably infinitely spawning, is it? No! Okay. Imagine that. Okay, I don't think we've anything really to see here. Let's get the F out. Yeah, I do as well. I nearly always give him one now. But you do get an FBI bonus if you shave, apparently. Oh, we're controlling this. Perspective is weird. This is a very pretty area. Like, I like the kind of art direction here is really good, I think. Even if it doesn't have the kind of best graphics in the world to match it, but...
That's me when it happened.
Solid direction can be enough sometimes. And stinky. No, I don't let him be stinky. And I like changing around the suits anyway.
Zach, this case looks like it's directly related to us. I do not know how yet, but I do know I need some coffee.
Coffee, let's go.
George said he'd have someone pick us up in the parking lot. Let's get some breakfast with Polly first.
Speaking of changing suits... Oh, it's very dirty. Alright, we'll go back to the red one, which we do like. How are we doing food and health-wise and everything? Full.
Whoa there!
Did you need something?
No, I was just passing by. I didn't think anybody else was here other than Polly. The door opening like that it surprised me, that's all. I'm Kaysen, Forrest Kaysen. Nice to meet you. I travel a whole lot, you see, selling tree saplings. Just the usual salesman doing the usual road trip. Sometimes I feel, I don't know, like a jolly old bumblebee spreading pollen.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
I get it. You're the special agent Scarface that everyone's yakking about. Nice to meet you, Francis.
Special Agent Scarface? I'd need a bigger scar to live up to that name. Call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
What? You got it, York.
Is this your first visit here, then?
No, sir. Actually, I've been coming here once or twice a year for, a while now. I don't get much business here, but it sure does make a fine vacation. I mean, it's a gorgeous hotel at a bargain price. It's so relaxing in these parts, too. Oh, I just love all the nature. I feel so relaxed here.
I love that dog sound effect. It sounds like it was recorded on a Nokia phone from the 90s.
He's a good boy. Do you like dogs?
Hey, Willie. How are you doing?
He's pretty smart, too. Oops, before I forget, let me give you this. It's just a sample of what I sell.
Thank you. How kind of you.
So, what brings the old FBI out here? Sounds like more than just a vacation.
A murder, actually. The perpetrator is still out there. Try to stay indoors at night and during the rain. We want to prevent it from happening again, okay?
Oh, it's a darn shame. Places like this used to be the safest in America.
Could I ask you something? Do you know a lot about seeds?
Seeds? Gardening, huh? You don't look like a green thumb, but let me tell you though, I'm pretty much the only one who can make those saplings sprout. And there's a trick to it that can't really be passed on, you know? It's like, the secret of making a good smoked ham, something like that. But you know, once they sprout, you don't need to do much. You can leave it be, and why, it'll turn into a big tree no matter what happens. Kind of like those stocks that politicians buy that just keep growing and growing. Well, you just wait and see. This town is gonna love them. Right. We were just about to go take a morning stroll, so I'll get going. Good luck now with that case.
Thanks.
Zach, do you remember what the coffee said? Forrest Kaysen.
F-A-K. In the coffee.
This show has just begun.
Actuality, thank you for the follow. You're very welcome to the channel. Oh, that's a nice rainbow killer emote.
Breakfast looks as good as yesterday's.
It is indeed, it is indeed.
I will, and thank you.
It always does.
I just met Kaysen, actually.
Oh, good old Mr. Kaysen. Did he give you a sapling?
As a matter of fact, he did. Don't tell me he gives one to everyone he meets.
Thanks for the lurk, Mochi.
No, only to the people he feels comfortable with. He told me. He must feel really comfortable with me.
He must. Is there anyone he hasn't given a sapling to?
Mustard? Okay, I'll just get it from the kitchen then.
No, mustard has nothing to do with it. I was wondering if you know of anyone that Kaysen didn't give a sapling to.
Oh, too much pepper. I did think it might be. I'm sorry.
Ah, Zach, I forgot. We'll never get anything out of her, will we? Forrest Kaysen. He's hiding something. You think so too, right, Zach?
But no need to rush. All secrets are hidden until they are inevitably divulged. The powers of entropy. The world exposes everything and causes chaos. Just like this coffee.
Just like the coffee. Yeah, Greenvale is treating me really well, actuality. We're doing the entire game in a single sitting, so it's gonna be fun. We've a ways to go, but we've made solid progress thus far. Yep, Deadly Premonition is a game I play once a year. It's without doubt just one of my favourites.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, we want the suit. That'll do. Well, of course we're buying the suit. Always buy the suit. We'll stop by the milk barn at some stage and get whatever one they have. I think they have one too.
Good morning, Agent Morgan. Did you sleep well?
Morning, George. Dreamland was quite nice.
You do look well rested. Oh, I was up practically all night doing paperwork. Thomas helped me out, so I was able to go home and get some sleep, but not enough.
Diane got back into town late last night. We should give her a visit.
Which means going to the art gallery, correct?
She lives and works in the office there. so it's the only place to find her. The gallery is open from 10 to 1700.
Time for some art appreciation. A cultural activity in such a small countryside town. Amazing, Zach.
Amazing. Yeah, it's really phenomenal. I remember the first time I played it, I actually didn't get too far. The first time I sat down to play it, I did finish it, but the first time I played it, I got through like the intro little area, which was like just the combat area, and it was like, I think I just played through the end of that and saved, and
Muses Gallery.
wasn't super
Muses
impressed.
were the 9 daughters of the goddess of memory in Greek mythology.
Ah, it's just like Diane to name it that way.
Is she that intelligent a woman?
Maybe. You'll see for yourself soon enough.
Did you see how Emily reacted, Zach? I sense that this Diane is not popular among other women. I can't wait to meet her.
The gallery is on the north side of town. Take the road along the lake and go north.
I don't know where it is. But yeah, I'm really, really, really glad I stuck with it. Oh shit. We need to go get fuel. This is going to be a trip the roundabout way, I guess. Like, that's exactly what I felt. I played through that opening sequence and I was like, this isn't great. I don't see what the fuss is about. I'm not sure I'll stick with it.
An art gallery in such a small town. Am I prejudiced to think that it doesn't seem to fit?
Greenvale and every small town has every right to enjoy art.
That's right. Small towns tend to be full of highly cultured people. Although I can't say I've ever been to the gallery myself.
George, what about you? Are you into art?
Actually, yes. I like going to the gallery. It's very relaxing there.
Really, George? I never knew that about you for all this time.
Emily, please. I'm just as cultured as everyone else.
Some people just have sides to them that you'd never expect. By the way, about Diane of the gallery. Is she the type that isn't very appreciated by other women?
What do you mean?
Exactly what it sounds like, Emily. Is she very attractive, especially to the opposite sex?
So you're asking if she's sexy, right?
Well, she does always wear high heels.
And definitely, it's hard to explain.
But
okay,
that
we're gonna
doesn't
go
make
cross
me
country.
biased, okay? She just seems to look down on people. She always has. I just don't like people like that.
That must be because sex appeal has no effect on you.
Now that's out of line.
I'm sorry, Emily, I didn't mean to poke fun at you. You just reacted so strongly to Diane's name.
I did not. It's like you're suggesting I'm the total opposite of her. Is that it?
Oh, Emily, that's not what anyone is suggesting. Let's just drop this conversation, okay?
Okay. But yeah, I don't know. Generally, I tend to finish games anyway once I start them. So, I stuck with it, and boy oh boy was I rewarded for that. Just got this like really deep, interesting, just masterpiece of a game ultimately. Although, I'll put my hands up and say if people hated this game, I could totally see that and understand it and get the reasons why, but I'm a big fan. Jeez, we've gotten Gina every single time.
Uh-huh.
Let me know if you want me to pump it. Oh god, we need to get it repaired as well, don't we? Natty! How are you doing? I hope you're well. Shout out for our good friend Natty. Country wifey. This is necessary for gameplay reasons. No, really. left my car in very bad condition. We were bone hunting. Yeah, for that. Never even think of that, Natty, because tipping is just culturally much less of a thing over here.
I wonder if Diane has anything to do with the murder.
Diane moves on a whim and acts on impulse. We don't want her leaving town, so shut up and let's get to the gallery.
But yeah, probably. Probably, now that you mention it. This road should take us out in the general direction. We do need to see Jason at some point. I don't think we need to see him right now. Just otherwise the bone zone will have been for nothing. You gotta get into the bone zone. So I think we have, yeah, I think it's just this turn off here.
I wonder if Diane has anything to do with the murder.
Diane moves on a whim and acts on impulse. We don't want her leaving town, so shut up and let's get to the gallery.
Okay, George.
Looks more like an old mansion than an art gallery.
Diane liked the building so much she turned it into an art gallery.
She left the exterior untouched and had the insides redone.
So she's rich.
She bought this place, didn't she? Does that answer your question?
Indeed it does. Well, George, Emily, I want to talk with Diane alone. Will you wait here for me?
Don't tell me you still
He
don't
always
trust
leaves them
us.
waiting outside.
No,
He's such a dick.
But this is very important to me. I always make sure that I meet with the important ones, one-on-one. Otherwise, it's difficult to sense the subtle reactions of the suspect. This is just how I do things, and I'd appreciate your understanding.
Such a handsome boy is our York.
But go on then. You're not going to listen to us anyway, are you?
You're starting to understand me, George.
Well then, Zach, let's go and meet Lady Diane. Hello?
Ooh.
Hello? No reply. Let's take a look around then, Zach.
We have a save point, we probably should use that. Save early, save often. Well, well, well. It isn't the old Olivia.
Hello, Olivia. Do you like art?
Yes, yes, I do. Well, I mean, I like trees.
Trees. Okay. Ah, but I see because these are all tree paintings. Do you come here often then?
Well, no. Just sometimes. I'm sorry, I really need to get back to the diner.
Zach, she was lying about something. She said trees, not paintings of trees. She doesn't need to come here to see trees. There's tons of trees outside.
I like trees. She likes what she likes. So it's really interesting. I wonder if we can see York's feet while he's walking. Not really. It's not going to give us a camera angle. But I noticed when Olivia was walking out, I think they're using like a watery effect on the floor because you could see her her feet were making little splashes. Oh, the game is phenomenal, Natty. This is one of my favorite games. Probably, I don't know, give or take 10 hours to go, maybe. Wait a minute, what was the memo? Tree at sunset. Red leaves, dancing red butterflies. Six for sunset. Another one up here. This would be a puzzle. Nope, another one's up here. Cool. But yeah, Deadly Premonition is phenomenal. That is, as it always is. Let's go this way. It's one of these. What are these? Okay, 6 and a 4. This one's missing. It's this way. Okay, so 6, 4, 1. Let's look at that memo again. Tree at sunset at 6, 4, 1. Oh yeah, so 6, 4, 1 it is. Cool, cool, cool. Dunsky. Unless I fucked up. I don't think I have. Nice painting. Fan of the butterflies. Okay, so let's try this. Hell yeah. I should know the puzzles in this game, given how many times I've played it. Be a problem if I didn't.
Like I said, there's no point in you having this. I can put it to far better use. I'm taking it with me, okay?
That's fine by me then, as you wish. The FBI agent, right? Just wait a moment, please. I'll be right with you.
So there's no way you could have been at the scene of the crime.
That's right. I was drinking at the bar with Nick until early morning. I'm sure if you ask him about it, he'll say the same.
Okay, there's Dan.
Very well. I'll be sure to do that. One other thing. That argument with Carol just now.
She's always like that. She thinks of me as an enemy, always bickering at what I say.
Is there any reason for that?
Perhaps because someone she liked ended up with me in my bed?
That would explain it, yes. If I may be so bold, who was the lucky man?
Oh, I sleep with anyone I wish. Anyone I prefer to sleep with. I guess she had her eye on one of them, but I don't know who it was exactly. I could sleep with you, if you like.
That's
I'm
an
flattered
offer.
by your offer, but I don't think that would be appropriate. You're exactly the kind of woman a man in my job should never get involved with.
Isn't that a shame, darling?
You're just getting propositions.
I'll be frank. Right now, you are not a suspect. But both Zach and I are certainly feeling shaky about you.
If you want to remain in the clear, just watch yourself from now on.
Oh, you don't know, do you? Artists and art lovers, we love a good thrill.
Thank you for your help. I have nothing further to ask you at the moment. Goodbye.
Not much of an interview, really. Heck, it's another chapter in the books, we'll take it.
I had a chat with Diane. She said she was at the bar drinking with Nick at the time of the murder. We need to confirm her story. Let's talk to Nick at the diner.
Very well, Agent Morgan. I have to head back to the department and clear up some paperwork. Go with Emily to the A&G diner.
Okay.
I'll show you the way. The diner's open from 9 to 2100.
Just as we suspected, Zach. Diane is the key to this case. I have a feeling she will lead us right to the criminal.
Well, look at who's up there.
That's Kaysen. Looks like the show has just begun, and it has an all-star cast.
Right to the diner. Can we take Emily's car? No.
Emily, do you know a man named Forrest Kaysen?
Kaysen? Yes, I know him. The sapling salesman, right? He always uses strange comparisons when he talks.
I'd like to know more about him. What does he do when he comes to town?
He's a salesman, so I guess he sells things? Maybe he comes on vacation. We haven't seen many tourists recently, but he comes pretty often.
Is that all?
Well, now that you mention it, he seems quite friendly with the Ingrams, with Isaac and Isaiah. Maybe you should ask them about Kaysen.
Okay, I will.
Alright. Okay, we're going to the diner. This is probably our quickest way back.
Emily, don't you find it a bit suffocating to be around George so much?
Well, we aren't always together. And anyway, I've gotten used to him.
Impressive. Women are very adaptable.
No, it's not like that, actually. I mean, George is hard-headed, sure, but he's also a hard-working man. That's why the townsfolk trust him so much.
The very epitome of the rural sheriff.
That's right. He isn't some hotshot FBI agent. This place isn't like the city. Everyone knows everyone else.
What about you and Anna? Were you two close?
No, not close, really. I don't seem to have much in common with teenagers nowadays. All they talk about are boys, clothes, and accessories. I don't have much interest in any of those things.
There is a gap between a teenager and being in your 20s.
Everyone's different, that's all. Me and you, too.
Zach, I'm not liking the way this conversation is heading. Let's concentrate on driving instead.
For York. He's not getting anywhere there. So actually quite the spin back to the diner. It's pretty far. Should I have taken that turn? No, I think we're okay. I think it's the next one is the one I want. The map is so terrible in this, I kind of try to drive mostly from memory. Almost like real life. Except you have a GPS now in real life. Yeah, it's a long enough spin.
Let's just focus on getting to the diner and cut the chit-chat.
They didn't want no chit-chat. You would talk to someone really though. Okay, I think this is the turn we want. We're getting there. Kind of funny, like in this game, it's like Greenvale is like a place I almost know. Like I could make my way around the town, know where everything is. It's kind of wild how well you can get to know like a place. Just follow the road around, it'll bring us to the diner. Easily enough. Gotta watch out for them NPC drivers as well, they're maniacs. Maniacs, I tell you.
A&G Diner. Wonder what the A and G stand for. Any ideas, Emily?
Nope, I don't know either.
Air and gravity, perhaps? Access and games? Aliens and Godzilla? Who knows?
Aliens and Godzilla.
Is it important to know? I mean, why don't you just ask Nick?
Oh, I will. But first, I need to eat. Wonder what's good here.
Welcome, Mr. Agent.
Hi, Olivia.
Oh, I do remember the scene being good.
Special for today. And some fresh coffee.
Our special today is turkey. A turkey and gravy sandwich. Sound good?
That does sound good.
Emily, you eat something too. It'll be on the FBI.
Okay then, I'll go all out. I'll have the T-bone steak. I usually can't order it because it's a little too expensive.
Mrs. Olivia Cormack, I am here for Mr. Stewart's lunch. If it is ready, I'd thank you a bunch.
The rhymes are
Yes,
so
of course.
clever.
Just a moment. Here you go. The usual. 1 turkey, strawberry jam, and cereal sandwich.
Sounds like the sinner's sandwich. Self-inflicted punishment to atone for past sins. He's setting an example.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, you should try this wonderful lunch. It's more than a delicious, tasty crunch.
Thank you for the hydrate, Trigon. I'll actually have to go and get more
I've just ordered
drinks soon.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, that is, Mr. Stewart's order is delicious, I should mention. And Mr. Nick Cormack is a genius for creating this perfection. So says Mr. Stewart.
Still, I have a hunch I might not like it. You sure that sandwich is that good?
No, turkey, strawberry jam, and cereal. It sounds delicious. Give me the sandwich. Where's all the pretty ginger people?
Mr. Francis York
Oh.
Morgan, making decisions based on intuitions is always a sign of bad FBI agents. So says Mr. Stewart.
Harry, you're right. I'll give it a try.
Here we go. Turkey, strawberry jam, and cereal in a sandwich. Let's see how this goes.
I can't believe it. This is fantastic. It's really good. Olivia, I'm sorry, but can I change my order? I'll have what Harry's having.
Everyone be like, This is why this game is awesome. Where else would you get something like that?
Nick and Diane. They hardly make the perfect couple, do they? Is it widely known that they go drinking together, just the two of them?
To be honest, I don't pay attention to these things.
Not into local gossip?
Well, when I moved here, I was still in high school, and I kept wearing the same wild clothes from my school in Seattle. I was young back then. And before I knew it, there were rumors all over the school. She'll screw anyone. That's what they said. Totally unfounded, of course. Anyway, after that, I just sort of chose not to really trust gossip.
I get where you're coming from. I used to dress like a hardcore punk rocker when I was in high school.
Yep.
You? A punk rocker?
Nobody took my side, even when I had good grades. People rejected me just because of what I wore. I was young back then, too.
Even still, I just don't see you as a punk rocker.
And you laugh? Look at you. No makeup on, dressed in uniform, eating a steak for lunch. Okay, back to work. Let's talk to Nick.
It's just so fun. Like, it's just, I don't know, there's something about this game, you just get to really kind of know the characters. Absolutely, I want a coffee card. There's one in here as well, isn't there? I was wondering if you could tell me what the ANG stands for. Oh, that. Apple and gravy. My husband has always been proud of a special gravy made with applesauce. So when we were setting this place up, we used it in the name. Nick's father suggested that we put something we're proud of in the name. Well, that's one burning question answered. I'd like to ask you a little about Nick too. Little is okay, like what? Oh, nothing major, just a few things about him and Diane. She's not going to answer that. Shrewd, York, shrewd. Let's talk to Nick. What's up? Could you tell us what you're doing the night Anna was killed? Was that the bar with Diane? What did you two talk about, Nick? Rembrandt and Turner. Is that a problem? No, no problem. You think Diane did it, you're wrong. No, that's not it. Oh, so it's me you're after, isn't it? You're wrong again. So much for the FBI, huh? That isn't the case either, Nick. I think there's something both of you are hiding. You can tell when people are hiding something by their reactions. Eye, tongue and hand movements, sweat, dry lips, neck angles and such. I'm working here. We aren't ordering anything, get out. Hell yeah, if it isn't the gorgeous Gogus. How are you, Gogus? Yeah, it's Deadly Premonition, and it's Deadly Premonition in a single sitting, Gogus. So we're gonna be on for a bit yet.
There's something I'd like to confirm with you, Olivia, if that's okay.
Yes. Well, so long as it doesn't take too long.
First, what were you and Nick doing on the night of the murder?
I was here in the diner. Nick said he was going to the bar for a couple of drinks.
Does he go to the bar often? Leaving you to hold up the fort?
Yes. He says he enjoys the conversation with Diane. I thought they went drinking again together that night.
Do the three of you ever go drinking together?
Well, you see, I'm really not into art.
And your husband is well versed in the arts then, I take it?
Oh, yes. Looking at art and talking about it is his way of relaxing.
People just aren't what they seem. Like a certain someone who was into punk rock 10 years ago.
You are absolutely right, Emily. But you can be an art lover and a liar at the same time. One more thing, Olivia. You just said that you aren't interested in art.
That's right. And...
Well, you said something different at the gallery.
How come I bumped into you at the art gallery? Didn't seem like Nick brought you there. You were there alone.
Well, I like trees, is the thing. That's why I went there.
Surely you'd be better off in the forest rather than an art gallery then. I think you went to the gallery not to see trees, but to see Diane, right? You don't want to answer. Or perhaps this isn't the right place to ask.
York is still into his punk rock. How you doing, Reamplify?
You can get there from the parking lot. I'll wait for you there for an hour after we close up.
They close at 2100. Should we get something to drink and wait? Agent York, what do we do now?
I want to hear what Olivia has to say. Let's kill time until the diner closes.
Okay, then I'm gonna make a trip back to the department. I'll see you in the backyard later.
Okay, sounds good.
See you later then.
Hi, Emily.
Zach, about Olivia. I presume she wants to tell us something about Nick and Diane. Let's hope it's not just something for the gossip columns.
No. Now, there is only one thing I really want to do during this little bit of time that we have to kill. And that is I want to find... Where's the Keeson? So this is cool the way people are like, it's a living town, so you can see everyone is moving around the town. I think he might be up at the hotel. There he is. He's on the road, he's driving to us. Actually, I think he comes to the diner, so we just have to chill here for a minute. I think he actually will drive right through us. I think this is exactly what happened the last time we played. I'll tell you what, I won't even pause. We're just going to wait a minute for him to drive to us anyway. I want to make coffee and I need to change the batteries in my vape, so I'm going to do that. We'll be right back and we will continue. See you in just a moment. Anywho, gang, we are back with caffeine, back with nicotine, back with everything we need to carry on our deadly premonition struggle. So, I haven't been paying super attention to this, but this is what we want anyway. So that's awesome. So Kaysen has turned up here. So we kind of had to wait for him to come along this way. Anyway. Drinks? No, there won't be any drinks. Well, there'll be a whiskey at the end. So this is what we want.
Willie, how are you doing, boy?
He's a bad doggo, though.
Hey, Willie, wait! Where are you going?
He's a good doggy generally, but he took my bones.
Willie just ran off with some bones I was carrying as evidence.
Bones?
I can't really go into the details, but I need them.
York, that's not good. Willie loves bones. He's a dog. And carrying bones around with him is like, well, like throwing a blonde in a bikini into a boy's locker room. It's almost like you were asking for trouble. Sorry, but you're just gonna have to forget about your bones. I better run after him now.
Oh, I know Gogus, I'm lurking.
Forget about them.
Wait,
If
what?
that easily, then I wouldn't be a good federal agent, would I, Zach?
No, he's not.
I have to search his house, Zach.
Sorry, I
Let's
was
get
thinking
back
of
those precious bones.
React. Took my bones. That's cool. That's what we did. That's why we got all them bones earlier. So this is all going to work out. This is why we go through all that we go through.
Zach, I'm glad I don't need a warrant to search a doghouse.
Technically, you probably would. Oh, Natty, the dialogue in this game is top tier. Top tier.
Looks like we've picked up a little bonus, too. We'll have to give Willie something to make up for this another time.
Infinite Magnum, maybe. That's what it's all about. Building a whole skeleton, pretty much. Okay, so let's see. We have to wait until 9 PM. We can do that. Oh, that's not even mine, her. So you can have a smoke to like pass time quickly. I hope this doesn't fuck my hunger too much. I'm sure it'll be alright. Given the lines in alphabetical order. Jeez. Oblivion was quite an early voice acted game though. Ooh, okay, we need to eat. We'll actually pop into the diner and get something to eat if we can. Ooh, Annie feels sleepy. God damn, York, we're all messed up here. Can I have some food?
Meet me in the backyard. You can get there from the parking lot. I'll wait for you there for an hour after we close up.
Yeah, I'd really go for a donut right about now. Oh fuck, how foolish of me to think I could eat in the goddamn diner. Okay, how bad are my meters? Will they be okay? No, not really. Mr. Tryhard! How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. We'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. Let me shout out our good friend Mr. Tryhard first, though. How you doing, Mr. Tryhard? I hope you're well. Hope you had a good stream. Very welcome in. We're doing Mr. Tryhard. We're not Mr. Tryhard. We're doing Deadly Premonition in a single sitting, so we will be on for a while. While you're playing Dead by Daylight, I hope the games are good. The games are good. I do recommend you go check out our friend Mr. Tryhard, a wonderful streamer, wonderful friend of the channel. Please do. Went well, got the things done you wanted to get done. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Can't ask for any more than that, can you? For anyone new coming in, I'm Verico, Irish, and a variety streamer. That's what my schedule tends to look like. That's next week's schedule. Play a different game every day of the week, and yeah, lots of different things. Hopefully something of interest to everyone. We're doing all of Deadly Premonition in a single sitting though, so this will be going for a while. Let's see where we can go to get some food. Because we need to get something to eat. Maybe, well, we can't really have a doze, but we could have a coffee. God damn, this map is useless. Thinking the shop maybe should be out this way. It's open. Should have probably went to the hotel. Not out that way. I can figure out maps maybe sometimes. The milk barn. Is it open though? How would I know if it's open? I don't think it is open, there's no one in it. Oh, we could spin back to the hotel, that's probably the easiest thing to do. Rather than thinking about it too much. But yeah, for those of you that don't know Deadly Premonition, boy oh boy oh boy, you're in for a treat. Deadly Premonition is a phenomenal game. Very strange, mind you, but really, really, really interesting. We're kind of running a little bit afoul of the...
Don't you think there are a lot of good-looking women in this town?
Some of the weirder mechanics at the moment.
We grew up in. Do you remember Liz? Prom queen? Elizabeth Scott Moore.
There could be an option.
Royalty with a name like that. But you know, she was like an actress from a B movie, wasn't she?
Ah, we'll go to the hotel.
Blonde hair, too much makeup, clothes showed off her cleavage. And that mole.
We'll go to the hotel.
Say, Zach, were you with me back then? You know, that mole was made with makeup, right? We happened to be on the same bus once. I saw her drawing it on with makeup. I wasn't surprised, I guess. Just impressed that she would go that far to create that image. Do you remember that movie we went to go see that day? I'll give you a hint.
It was the fourth in a popular series.
Fourth.
And was produced by Menahem Golan's Canon Films.
Figured it out, Zach?
Think it over then. Call it your homework until next time.
Fourth in a popular series. What movies have made it to 4 at that stage in time? We did Jason movies or something. Okay, so this is our room here. Should have everything we need. Take item out. Do you know what works really well for hunger? Well, we'll take a coffee actually for that'll help with our tiredness a bit. Good old can of pickles. I mean, look at York, his sodium levels are looking a bit iffy. We better action that immediately. Oh, well, that did the trick really well. And pickles. That's probably enough. We can put the rest back. That'll keep them going. Oh shit, what did I do? I think I might have screwed that up. Why do I still have coffee? I have milk coffee. Okay, well, we can use that as well. I don't know why I was carrying that. I hear dragons are fond of them, Natty. That's what I hear. Polly, you got anything for me?
Oh, hi.
I'm interested in suits. Sell me suits. Green gold, they call it, Natty. Green gold. That's what I've heard. Oh, it's Diane coming to the hotel. Interesting. All the characters move around town. It's really interesting, some of the things you can see happening.
To recap, the movie was the fourth sequel in a series that started in 1978.
That's right, Zach.
Superman.
It was Superman 4, The Quest for Peace.
Lex Luthor was back. It was played by Gene Hackman. That alone made it a must for all us fans. I don't remember much more about it, though. I'm sure there was more trivia about it. Still forget 4. Richard Donner directed 1 and 2. Now those two were great movies. Christopher Reeve really shined as Superman.
Actually, Zach, I've got a confession to make.
Promise not to tell anyone because I'd be really embarrassed. I actually like the first 2 Superman movies more than the first 2 Star Wars movies. I think John
That's
Williams
fair.
did a better job with the theme song for Superman. But whenever I try to hum it, it always turns into the Star Wars song somewhere along the way.
I know it's strange, Zach. I know. So, Zach, which Richard Donner film do you like the best?
No need to hurry. Take some time to think it over.
So the dialogue is cool. It's like they knew that driving was a bit shit in the game, so they just threw in some dialogue to make it go quicker. It's all this like interesting B-movie facts and stuff. Okay, we should be okay at that. Have a smoke, York. There we are, we're past 9, that'll do. Hey Nick, don't mind me, I'm just secretly meeting your wife. Oh my god, have we a raid? It's Mac! Big shout out to our wonderful friend Miss Max, who's playing Days Gone. How are you liking Days Gone, Miss Max? It's not one I was ever not one I ever played myself, but I hope it's good. Looks good. It looks good. Visually. Let's trip this dialogue then. It's the one with the zombie hordes, isn't it? And the motorbike. That's about all I know about it. You're enjoying it. Awesome. Yeah, it'll be right up your alley actually now I think of it.
Well then, Olivia, talk to me.
Yes. In the beginning,
We're doing a Deadly Premonition in a single sitting, so
we
we've
so often at some point he became friendly
probably
with
another
Diane.
8 or 9 hours left, maybe more.
They started going out drinking together, and now he doesn't come home until early morning. He always says that they were only drinking when I asked. He blames me for not being able to talk about Turner and Rembrandt, which of course I can't, can I? So what can I say? I couldn't take it anymore, so I followed him. He did go to the bar, to start with. Diane was there too, but the real problem is where they go to next, right? So I waited outside the bar to see where they might go, and they eventually left the bar and headed for the art gallery. But it was already early morning, but it was still dark. Just before going inside, Diane turned around. It should have been too dark to see me, but I swear, her eyes looked right at me. They seemed to flash for a moment. I was so rattled that I left and went home. The next day, Anna was found dead. I didn't know what to do. I went to the gallery to talk with Diane about it, to confront her. But once I was there, I couldn't find the courage to go through with it. Then I saw you there, and I just felt I had to go home. Nick has been seeing Diane every night recently. He just left for tonight, too. I really
Doesn't sound like a happy marriage to me.
York, we ought to take Nick in for questioning.
No, not yet. This alone isn't enough.
Emily, answer me.
This is Emily. Agent York is with me, too.
I've I've just received word from Thomas at the Sheriff's Department. Something has happened at Becky's house. It was called in by Quint, but he wasn't making any sense. We have no further details. I've sent Thomas over there. Can you go back him up?
Yes, sir.
One other thing. It sounded like he said Raincoat Killer.
Here we go, it's on.
Be related to the murder case. Take all due precautions.
No! It couldn't be! Nick? Oh, please, no! What can I do? Nick!
Olivia, calm down.
Starts raining.
Emily, take care of Olivia. I'm heading over to Becky's.
She lives in the big house over by the lake. Hurry!
I just hope this isn't anything serious. Damn it, Zach. We may have screwed up during the investigation.
Okay, another chapter in the books. So we know where to go. I'm glad the story is good, Miss Mac.
We better hurry, Zach. I have a bad feeling about this. Becky's house is by the lake.
Okay, whoa. We can get there. This is the wrong way. Way to go, York. We're really getting there urgently. Oh, lamppost. We get there. The driving in this game is pretty abysmal, to be honest. And it's not fast, but we'll get where we're going. Oh. Thanks for that, pal. We can go a little bit faster by doing that, but it's only a tiny bit faster and it's too annoying to be worth it. Cars handle even worse in the rain, believe it or not. They don't handle great in the first place, but even worse in the rain. The only thing is they're not super fast, so it's easy enough to just nudge them along. Maybe that's why they're not super fast, because they handle so terribly. Oh, hope you make something nice. Make something nice, V. Have a good one. We'll see you later. Enjoy your luck. Map in the game is, like, the world map is really bad as well, but you can generally just use the markers to work towards wherever you're going. It's kind of interesting when you're playing through it, like, initially. The long drives out the places give you a kind of... I'd say to give it time to set in, to give it like, oh shit, that happened and now something is going down over here, like, so you can really put together the plot in your head while you're doing this. Not something I especially need to do. I've played this game countless times, but If anyone following along, it might be useful. Let's knock on the siren and do a big... We're here.
Becky. I'm sorry. That's all he would say since I got here.
Quint, tell me, what did you see in there? Did you see the raincoat killer? Thomas, did you see Nick here?
Becky! No. When I got here, he was already like this.
He should be here soon. Call George and tell him to get over here. Wait out here. I'm going inside. Once they both get here, follow George's orders, okay?
Yes. But Agent York, isn't it dangerous to go in there alone?
Nope.
Don't worry. Zach is with you. Zach, let me smoke one first.
Absolutely.
I need to clear my head so I can take everything in.
Everything's fine in here, as you can see.
Zach, they're here too. I had a nasty feeling about this. Let's hope it's not a big welcoming party.
Okay, well, we have our magnum anyway. Uh-oh. Wasn't expecting him so quickly. I forgot about that. Okay. So we're straight on through then. We'll probably be okay on food and stuff. We'll keep going.
Zach, that's a strange coincidence. Look. Red velvet. Just like the place where
Red velvet.
Too much noise.
We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
Crime scene must be preserved. No napping for us here. We can nap on the couch. That's fine. I don't know about that couch. How's my suit? It's looking a bit dirty. Okay, time to change. We'll go with this. Cherry pie. We'll box it for the moment. We'll do a save. I think we'll rock on. This is locked, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, fellas. The joy of the Magnum. It will just go down pretty quickly. Should've known it was back this way. That's where we could hear the music coming from. Oh yeah. We only have 4 bullets in this bad boy though. Hello. Okay, you guys just gonna keep respawning? So that's fine. I am gonna move on with my life though. Oh, fire! V-jerks are infinitely respawning. I am out of here. Yeah, I remember this. These assholes try to run through the fire at you. I'm gonna shoot him in the ass. Chocolate chip cookie! Give me cookie! I am cookie. Oh shit. Hey there, buddy. Getting in my way, are we? That's all you get. A big bullet. Yes, boxes. My old enemy. Right. Oh shit, there's a whole gang of the fuckers down here. Golf club. They infinitely respawning, yeah. No, we'll take 3 or 4 of them and eat them. So remember, my hunger was not in the bestest of shape. That should keep us going. Not this way. Ooh. Okay, so what way then? This way. Fucking boxes again. Oh. Full of bullets. We have the maximum amount. Oh, we're back into the... Yep. I know where we are. Cool.
Huh?
Something up with the mirror. I don't know. All I see in the mirror is a handsome boy. Let's look. Oh, upside down peace symbol. Profiling. Let's go. Oh. Okay, lads, so you keep going with your intense music, that's fine. We have this under control. Still some of them left? No. I was like, why is the music still going? We got them all. Yeah, Magnum is great. It's why we went to all the effort with the buildings and stuff, because it just makes shit of You know what? We'll use one. Will we? Nah. Send it to the toolbox. Music box. Load of red seeds. Oh no, a single one of these. Whatever will I do? Oh, there's two of them. Whatever. Okay, well, we're definitely this way. Back around to the start. Well, let's keep going. So this should be open now. Yep, and there he is, our old pal, the raincoat killer. Let's get after him. Ah. I wanted to try pop him. That is, of course, locked.
Huh? I see you.
Oh shit, let's hide. Where's the stupidest place to hide? Under this table. These conceptually are really interesting. They probably could have done more with them, but they are interesting. I'm hid under a table. It's really stupid. You should be able to find me. I don't think he ever picks the one that you hide in. If you fuck up your prompts though, he will find you. It's just a game over as well, if I remember. Although, I don't know, that's a pretty low table. Paused. Oh no, controller batteries, okay. That is fine. I did prepare another batteries. So these are the plain charge batteries that I use, but I don't have a charging adapter for the newer controller, and the analog stick on... I use an old controller with a busted analog stick pretty much as a charging station. Let's get that in there. Put them tight. We'll put you back charging. To be fair, how much I use the Xbox and even streaming so much as I do, I change the battery probably less frequently than once a week. Really isn't, really doesn't need charging super often, or like the batteries have a good life on them. Okay, boom, brush.
Zach, this is a waste of time. Let's go.
I guess we're going this way. Good 30. Yeah, it's the charging is incredible, but the newer controllers, because the analog stick got busted on the old Xbox controllers, so I bought a new one. So the newer ones use a probably see it there, a USB Type C connection instead of the kind of. It's just different than the old ones. So funnily enough, I haven't been able to get a play and charge kit for it. I must look again. Then he had like the old ones available. Okay, you're gonna keep spawning. I ain't got time for that shit. I'm kinda curious about what's in there. Hot dog. Bullets. 45 bullets will take. Hot dog will definitely take. Hey, get out of the way, my hot dog. Yeah, it's definitely a big difference between PS5 controller is really good, but the battery life is only, I'd say, 10 hours maybe, if even. I guess 10 hours. Okay, so for these bits I turn my controller sideways because it's easier to do the waggle the analog stick thing. Ooh. Okay, so we're around here now, root beer. I think this is where you get the shotgun. I think it's super easily missable. I missed it on my first playthrough. Oh fuck, maybe I've already missed it. Oh no, it's not here actually. No, never mind, I'm confusing myself. Oh, I do get paranoid about missing the shotgun. Although, let's say we never use it anyway, we have an infinite magnum. Why the fuck would we? How old is this game? Ooh, I want to say 2002 maybe? I'm not sure though. We can find out. Oh, it doesn't say. Normally we get the year in the preamble. Oh, 2010. That's later than I would have said. There's a website in Ireland called boards.ie, which is pretty much like it was the Irish Reddit before Reddit was a thing, really, and there was a big thread about it, and a lot of people... most people really liked it, but some people were like, nah, this is shit, and I was kind of like, oh, okay, I want to see this for myself. Boards.ie, geez, now there's a site I used to spend a fair bit of time on, but when Reddit came to prominence it really died a death. Oh, I love it, I play it every year, it's probably one of my top 5 favourite games of all time, believe it or not, Mr. Tryhard. It's utterly phenomenal. Not in the gameplay, but it's the town, the story, the characters, the vibe.
Hold on.
The cookiness. It's just an incredibly put together game. Even though it's like flawed and imperfect, but I just love it anyway. Our York emote is based off this game.
It's the shower. Zach, the bathroom, quick.
This one. Okay. We're about to get into something gruesome here now. Look at him just casual as you like, having a smoke.
Zach, she's still alive. Who did this? Who was it, Becky?
Becky! What happened here?
George, stay back. She's trying to speak.
We don't have time! She's dying! Thomas, cut that wire. No! We must get her to the hospital immediately.
What?
What are you doing? Get out of the way! I'll do it!
No, don't! George, stop!
Well, that didn't go well.
Huh?
York goes for the smoke.
You got us good this time, Zach.
What the hell? Even Becky is being killed.
Oh.
Thomas is not in good shape. Okay. And the safe is conveniently here behind this painting. The safes often are. This is the key that came out of her mouth.
My dear sister, I'm so sorry. I was a fool to fall for a man like him. I don't have the words to apologize to Anna.
I left her there. She was suffering so much, and I just ran away. I know he wanted to kill me too. but I'm not going to let him.
Thanks for the lurk, Mr. Tryhard. Have a good one.
I followed him.
It will. It'll be, yikes, another probably 8-9 hours or so.
Into the woods. Anna was holding on to that precious locket of his. He couldn't remove it from her hand, even though she was dead. But she let go of it for me, though. It was like she gave it to me. So I brought it home. I might be able to bring Anna's killer down with it. I want you to see it. I know even he wouldn't dare to harm you. He'll catch me, though, if I go into town. I'm trapped in my house. So I've asked Isaac and Isaiah to deliver it. They totally believe that Anna became a goddess. I believe so, too. She looked so beautiful, as though she might smile back at any moment. I have something else to confess to you. I borrowed a pair of your shoes without asking and broke the heel on one of them. I'll send them along with the locket. I'm sure the shoe can be fixed.
So Becky is Miss Stiletto Heel, and she gave the locket to the twins. Must be the special secret Lily told us about, Zach. We better go and see her first thing tomorrow. Emily, who might this sister be that Becky was referring to here?
That would be Diane. Didn't you know Diane and Becca were sisters?
I should have known, Zach. We're all family.
Shout out Mr. Tryhard again, who was kind enough to raid us on the way out. Music. Music being used appropriately in Deadly Premonition for once. Just vibe to this for a second. It's a nice song. Like, Deadly Premonition doesn't have much music, but the music it does have is cracking. Really, really good. Okay.
Previously during the investigation.
I'm Kaysen, Forrest Kaysen.
Thomas, did you see Nick here?
No. When I got here, he was already like this.
What are you doing? Get out of the way! I'll do it!
George, stay back. She's trying to speak.
No! It couldn't be! Nick! Oh, please, no!
You got us good this time, Zach.
Oh, that's good. I wanted to visit this shop anyway.
Believe it, man. Now that's heavy.
Me neither.
When did Becky stop coming to work?
I think it was like from the day Anna was killed, man. Yeah, that's right. She was totally depressed about something.
Quint called for her to let us know she wasn't coming in for work. She must have been totally in shock, the poor thing.
So you took the twins along to cheer her up.
That's right, hon. If only I knew it would be like this, I'd have spent more time talking to her.
You told me about a special secret between your children and Becky.
Yes, of course. What about it?
It seems Becky handed them an item before she was killed. Any idea what that might be?
Now that you mention it, They had a box about this size, which they said was very important.
That's it. I'd like to talk to them about this in person. Where are the boys now?
They went out, actually, with Mr. Kaysen. They mentioned going to the community center today, hon. There is plenty of space to run around over there.
Kaysen? Do you know him well?
Oh yeah, he's a good guy. He always brings us gifts from his road trips. The kids love him, so we let him take them out every once in a while. You know, for a little quality time with the missus.
So annoying.
Okay, I understand, but the situation calls for urgency. I'll go and look for them myself, and if they come home without running into me, could you let us know?
Sure, of course. I'll contact the department.
Where is it? Where?
And there's Sally.
Where could it be? Her dress. Oh, Sally!
Sally? Anna's mother?
She's acting up again. She's been like that ever since she heard the news.
What exactly is she doing?
Got no idea. But I guess she's in shock or something. The way I look at it, her daughter's death hasn't really sunk in the right way. Totally, man. I feel sorry for her.
Come on, let's go.
Lily, have you seen Anna's dress, dear? I can't find it anywhere.
Zach, the wheels are turning. Not the right way. You feel it too? Isaac and Isaiah aren't here. They're apparently out with Kaysen. Let's go look for them.
With Kaysen? Sounds like a long story. Any ideas where to start looking?
Lily told me where they went. No problem.
No, it's nothing. Because she'll just piss off on us. If we wander off, we'll go in there again.
And today, we're stuck here having to search for lost children.
They're not lost. We're the ones who are lost.
And so we are, Emily. Zach, we may as well have fun if we're getting lost.
You sure know how to take your time in a time like this.
We're on this way. Memory serves. Or wait, are we? Better check the map. No, we're going way over here, okay. Oh, never mind.
I can't believe 2 people have been murdered in our town. And now 2 young children are at the center of it all. I just can't come to grips with it yet.
Crime will happen wherever there are people. And that's why we have our jobs.
Might be easier for you because you don't live here. These were people that I knew that were killed. And the murderer might be someone who lives here in this town. It's really depressing.
I know. But someone has to bring this murder to justice.
You're right, I know. But, oh, Agent York, sometimes I just think I'm not really cut out to be a cop.
Not true, Emily. You have the potential to be a superb law enforcer. You can be emotional at times, but you also possess what's most important.
I do? What do you mean?
What do you think? A sense of justice.
Justice? I must admit, I'm surprised to hear such a... how should I say this? Such an obvious answer. I thought you'd say something else.
Obvious or not, I joined the FBI in order to do what's right. And that's what's important.
I understand, but still, you seem... I'm sorry. I need some time to think.
Whatever do you want to think about?
Justice.
I'm sorry.
I want to think about...
Slimo?
Justice.
Zach, she's quite the philosopher, isn't she? Then again, death makes everyone a philosopher.
Okay, a little easier to drive the car when it's not raining. So this isn't too bad of a spin out there. Yep, look at that smooth driving. Ooh. It's okay, it's still good, it's still good. There we go. Made it. Look at that suit. What a fabulous suit.
Really, Isaac and Isaiah should be here.
Then let's go and find them.
Hello again, Isaac and Isaiah. I hear you're teaching Willie to do tricks. What's your secret?
It's easy.
Really simple.
If he does it right, we give him a treat.
A cookie if he does it right.
I see. Very clever. So, tell me, could you perhaps tell me your special secret with Becky?
No, we can't. It won't be a secret if we tell.
Snitches get stitches. See, the kids know.
Because I also made a promise to
Oh my god, can I pause this? Falls, no.
Diana box. It wasn't that heavy.
Judy, thank you so much for the raid.
To Diane.
Is that all Becky gave you?
Just when we were leaving to take the box to Diane.
Welcome in, Jehushi. Welcome in, Slipsky. Sorry, we're in the middle of a cutscene and I can't pause.
She told us to keep it safe in our pocket and give it to Diane.
Coder, welcome in.
And then you met Carol on your way?
Yep, I took the round thing out of my pocket and we looked at it.
And then she talked to us.
We told her that we were on an errand for Becky. She said she'd do it for us.
But we told her no, because Becky asked us, not her. We promised Becky to do it ourselves.
So Becky did entrust the locket to them. And now Carol has it. Right, Kaysen?
Huh?
You were in the room when Carol took the locket back from Diane. I saw you with Diane in the art gallery that day.
Well, yeah, I was there in the room.
I love this game, Judy. It's an all-time favorite.
Oh, then Carol burst in, all angry looking. While Carol and Diane had their talk, I just sat there like a frog. Yeah, so Carol took the locket from Diane, but that has nothing to do with me, right?
Yes, I believe so. But from this instant, you are now a key witness in this case. I'm afraid you can't leave town until you hear from me.
What? Can you do that? This is all starting to sound a little like Alice in Wonderland.
Which makes you Humpty Dumpty.
Huh?
Get wrecked, Kaysen.
Isaac and Isaiah, thank you. I think I'll be able to keep my promise with Becky thanks to you two.
How is Becky?
Is she getting better?
She'll come and help out at our store again, won't she?
She'll come and play with us again, won't she?
Boys, about Becky.
That's right. Becky is almost totally better now. but I don't think she'll be able to come and see you. I was told by Becky to keep this a secret, but she's actually a goddess of the forest, just like Anna. I think she's gonna be in the forest with Anna for a while.
Cool. We'll keep this a secret then, too.
Wow, that's why Anna and Becky are such good friends.
Yeah, it's got good availability now, Coder. It's available backwards compatible on Xbox and on the Switch as well.
Zach, I hope Emily doesn't end up as a forest
So it's
goddess,
easy
too.
enough to get hands on it. Thank you so much for the raid, though, Jehu. I know you were playing Metal Gear Solid 4 earlier because I was lurking. How was that? Less toxic than League, I imagine.
Diane, the owner of the art gallery. She was out drinking with Nick Cormack in a bar on the night Anna died. Nick confirmed
Yeah,
this,
Metal Gear Solid 4 is on my 2 playlist later this year.
but then we have what Nick's wife Olivia told us. According to Olivia,
I'm looking forward to it.
Nick and
I've not
Diane
played it
not only
before.
went to the bar, but also went somewhere else that night. Do you remember where that was, Zach?
Art gallery.
That's right, the art gallery. Before entering the gallery, Diane looked back towards Olivia, almost as though she saw Olivia in the dark. Nick's behavior...
Yeah, from what I've heard, Metal Gear 4, Metal Gear Solid 4 can be like quite brutal on cutscenes.
He is heavily involved in this case, but we have no conclusive evidence of that at the moment. The only thing we can say for sure is that Nick's whereabouts are unknown at the time of Becky's murder. He has no alibi for the crime, but that fact alone means nothing. So who was it that called Thomas to report trouble at Becky's place?
Oh, that's right, Jay. You'll have to keep moving it.
No, you're wrong, Zach.
I didn't. I missed the question. I was looking at chat. Oh, it was Quint. These are really good. They make sure that you're paying attention to the story and you know what's going on.
That's right. It was Quint.
I just missed the question there.
His boyfriend. He went to her house and saw the tragedy. Now, about Becky's murder. I'm embarrassed and mortified. Killer struck again while we were on the case. We found her bitten off tongue. A massive amount of red seeds that poured out with the blood. And an inverted peace symbol, like the one seen at the site of Anna's murder. From the similarities, one can deduce that Anna's killer killed Becky. We also found one other important piece of evidence in Becky's room. Can you remember what that was, Zach?
Sketchbook.
That's right. We found a sketchbook in Becky's room. She had apparently written a letter to her sister Diane. It revealed that Becky took a locket from Anna's body at the crime scene. She also admitted to borrowing a pair of Diane's stiletto heel shoes. So Miss Stiletto Heels was Becky. There was something else at the end of the letter. It said that she handed the locket and stiletto heel shoes to someone. Do you remember who, Zach?
Is it Kanazea?
That's right, Zach.
We'll eventually get out of cutscenes, I'm sure.
Isaac and Isaiah told us. Carol offered to take the items to Diane, but the twins refused. They gave them to Diane themselves, as they had promised. For some reason, Carol wanted the locket. She ended up storming into the gallery to take it from Diane.
Not as bad, Judy, but it has its moments. Well, I don't know. I've never played Metal Gear Solid 4.
To be there. Is Kaysen involved in this? Or was he just there by coincidence? I wonder what's so special about the locket, too. Why did Carol want it so badly? The questions are mounting. Come to think of it, Quint, the first witness, has no alibi for Becky's death. We checked the phone records, and his call definitely came from her house.
Yeah, if you like Twin Peaks, you'll like the vibe of this game,
Possible
I would
he
say.
attacked Becky and then called us from the scene. But everyone is suspicious one way or another. What should we do next, Zach? Okay, who's the most suspicious?
I have not yet Jehuti, but it's on my to playlist. I actually think Diane is the most suspicious, but the answer is Nick, apparently. Or I did when I...
I don't think so.
Oh, maybe it is Diane.
Suspicious, but there is someone else in the scene.
Okay, I was right the first time, never mind.
That's right. Becky's sister and Carol's enemy, linked to both Nick and Kaysen, the elegant owner of the art gallery. Zach, that's our next move. We'll start with Diane.
So, you want to find out everything there is to know about Diane?
That's right. There's just too many things that we don't know. First, we need more intel about the relationship between Nick and Diane.
How?
Nick and Diane meet every night at the bar. Let's use that. George, we'll need you to stake out the gallery.
What do you mean?
Wait in the parking lot of the art gallery and tail Diane when she leaves. If she goes anywhere other than the bar, let me know. Emily, you take the diner. Wait for Nick and tail him to the bar too. As with George, if he goes anywhere else, then you let me know.
Okay.
Thomas, you keep a watch on him inside the bar.
Yes, I will.
I'll be waiting in the parking lot of the bar. Once Nick and Diane are together, I will follow them wherever they go. What time do they usually show up, Thomas?
Around the same time. Usually between 22 and 2300.
Then at that time we do it, boys and girls.
Alright, a good old-fashioned stakeout. Let's go. There we go. We're through all our cutscenes. We shout out Jehuti properly and say hello to everyone. Slipsky, welcome in. Coder, welcome in everyone. I'm sorry, we were just in the middle of a load of cutscenes, obviously. As you can see, it was quite a stretch. We shout out Jehuti as well. Jehuti's wonderful. Playing lots of Metal Gear. Was building a figurine from... I don't know if figurine is the right word, but building a thing from Metal Gear recently as well. Yeah, Jehuti is wonderful. Also, if I'm not mistaken, you finished your medical exams recently, so big congrats on that. And on making it to the end of that that arduous process. I dated someone who was a medical student, and I know what it involves. And it ain't easy. So big congrats on that. On a personal level.
Zach, we need to be at Carol's bar at 2200. Looks like we have some time to kill.
We can go to the diner and see how Nick and Olivia are doing.
Were we supposed to go to the diner? I don't think we are actually supposed to go to the diner. We can spin up. I don't think there's anything there. There might be an extra scene though, and it's not far away. Oh well, actually no. It's only 10:30. It's already 8:30 at night, so we can just spin up to where we're going and have a smoke.
So, Zach, this case turned into a multiple homicide.
What kind of motives turn a criminal into a serial killer? Is it hedonistic? Ritualistic? Copycat crime? Sex-related? Cannibalistic? From the Bureau's statistics. These interesting ideas don't always really explain the real motive. They're just words, phrases that the media uses to scare citizens. The spotlight falls on a mere 1% of all cases. Only the weird ones.
Only the weird ones.
Zach, we'll finish our chat later. Let's take a walk around here. Zach, is there something here that you want to check?
Yeah, we're going to stop in the middle of the road and have a cigarette. Oh god, look at my... Good way to deal with it later.
Nick's still in the bar.
Just as we planned then. I wonder what happens next.
Agent York, you're really enjoying this, aren't you? I have to admit, I envy that.
Good old-fashioned stakeout, what's not to enjoy? Although... Look, we do have a pretty crap sequence coming up if I remember.
Agent York, Nick is leaving the bar.
What about Diane?
She isn't here tonight.
Emily, check that with George.
George, can you hear me? Nick's leaving the bar. What's happening with Diane?
No movement. Tell me what to do here.
Stay put, George. I'm thinking Nick will head to the gallery. Let's meet up there.
10-4. Copy that.
Agent York, it's Nick.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's go.
Okay. Time to play with the big boys, Nick.
Okay, so this is, this takes forever, by the way. This is a, kind of a tail you're suspected kind of type mission. So you want to stay in the blue. If you get too close, it'll turn red or something. If you get too far away, I don't know, it turns something as well. Yeah, so see, that's too close. So I think you want to keep it between 50 and 100. I'll aim for 69 actually if we can. We had it, but I can't maintain it. Oh shit. Goddamn notification really screwed me up. Yeah, I know. Food, food, food. We'll get food as soon as we get where we're going. So we're getting reasonably lucky so far. What can happen is if a random car on the map gets in his way or responds in such a way that it's in front of him, it can slow down the whole thing. So a random car will go even slower than this. Can't do it, I can't maintain a 69. Horrible. Hey, a dark one. 69 year full mission, I know. Oh no. Exactly what I was saying. It would be bad if it happened. There's a random car spawned in front of him. He will not pass that out. Ever. It'll just make us go slower. Come on. There we go. No, we had it. Raining around 69. How are you doing, Dark Pond? Hope you're okay. Sorry to say, I seen you had some grief going on. I hope you're doing good. How goes the playthrough? We're 8.5 hours in. I suspect about halfway through, maybe. Okay, we're doing good. Come on.
We lost him.
What?
Looks like it.
Oh,
No need
it's a
to
cutscene, that's fine.
Nick will do exactly the same thing tomorrow.
How can you be so sure?
He was at the bar tonight, wasn't he? He only sees what he wants to, and it's also part of his daily routine. Whatever we do won't change his daily pattern.
Do you really think so?
Just
Oh, that's good to hear. Glad you're feeling better.
It'll be a good way to prove my observation skills.
Okay, we'll try again tomorrow then.
How did he get away though? I was within distance. Did I fuck that up somehow? I've never had that happen before. Interesting. Apparently I failed it. Huh. I played this game a lot and that never happened before. I'm a bit confused. Well, let's go to the hotel. You'll really have to manage your food and shit now. That's the main target area and it's not until 10 PM the next day. Christ. Oh, we could sleep that away easy enough. Like the original LNOR. Maybe. Be a different game to LNOR though as well.
Zach, picking up from where we left off. So, Zach, this case turned into a multiple homicide.
What kind of motives turn a criminal into a serial killer? Is it hedonistic? Ritualistic? Copycat crime? Sex-related? Cannibalistic? From the Bureau's statistics.
There's fucking Nick.
These interesting
Clones.
ideas don't always really explain the real motive. They're just words. Phrases that the media uses to scare citizens. The spotlight falls on a mere 1% of all cases. Only the weird ones.
You understand all this, right, Zach? No matter how bizarre a crime may appear to be, at the root, there is always rage and personal interest. Right, Zach?
Most people simply don't kill for pleasure. But that kind of common sense never applies to our investigations. Maybe we're lucky, or unlucky, depending on how you look at it. We end up working on those cases in that 1%.
Do you remember, Zach, the first case we handled, just after becoming a special agent?
No, let's talk about this another time. I don't feel like it right now.
Okay, well that's something new we've gotten out of this this playthrough anyway. I'm not sure how I felt it though, I didn't get too close, we definitely weren't too far away. I wonder was it because the time went past 11? But that doesn't make sense, you should be able to start the event at 11. Well, I don't know. Try it again the next day and see if we can't get it right.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out?
We need to be at Carol's bar at 2200. We're free until then.
Okay, actually let me get food. Well, actually, we'll change your suit after. Back, did I miss something crazy? Probably. A little bit, small amount, moderate amount. No items are what we want. We'll go with the pickles again. Give me pickles. Okay, so what time are we at? Okay, so 12 will take us to 11 in the morning. Was all well at the house? No. All was not well at the house, shockingly enough. No, we're gonna sleep, and we're gonna sleep until... Sleep for 9 hours. Funny it worked that way. Okay, 20, that'll do time-wise, so let's eat something real quick. Because my health is draining immediately because poor York is starving. We're gonna eat 3 cans of pickles. That'll knock the hunger right out of him. Yum yum yum, pickles. See? York approves of pickles. Oh, Polly's here. Let's buy some food from you, Polly.
Oh, hi.
The old pickle diet. Well, you can't go wrong with the pickle diet, as we know. Cookie, crackers, donuts, cheese, cherry pie, hot dog. Any suits or anything interesting? No. We'll get some hot dogs. Tomato? Would you have tomato on a hot dog? Oh, can't carry any more of that. That should be food aplenty. We'll eat the pie. Oh yeah, we'll move some hot dogs. Some pocket dogs, as I think Danny DeVito once referred to them as, for emergencies. Alright. Hydrate. Definitely do that before I forget something. Alright. No. Zoom up here. Have a smoke. I'm still very unsure as to why I failed this bit the last time.
How many years ago was it now? That multiple homicide of young girls in that college town in Illinois. All the victims were cut open from the throat to the crotch. Ripped right open. During the autopsy, the second stomach was found inside the first victim's body. Of course, she didn't naturally grow a second stomach. One of the stomachs belonged to someone else. As more victims piled up, there was one with 2 hearts, one with 2 livers, 4 lungs. Different organs each time.
Of course, those extra organs didn't do the girls much good, right, Zach?
And
No, they wouldn't.
Enough. In the end, we arrested a professor at the med school. They found the body of his daughter, dead, and the missing organs at his house. Do you remember what he said when we took him in? I was ordered to restore those deformed bodies back to normal. And remember who he said ordered him? An alien.
Always the aliens.
Well, of course, we couldn't arrest an alien, so we arrested the professor instead. Serial killers can't be caught by logic and common sense. I learned this the hard way. That first case taught me that. Since then, these cases just keep getting more and more complicated. It's a tough job. I thought getting experience while I was young would make the job easier.
Okay, your work is finished. So, time for a smoky. We'll finish up our smoke before 10. Just before 10, or as close to it as we can. The dialogues are great. He has really good dialogues. The reason they put that in, though, best as I can tell, is because the driving is terrible. So it's something to do while you're driving around, or it makes it nice to drive around because you get to listen to it all. Okay, and about there. So that should be pretty close to 10. Awesome. 2 minutes to 10. This is as good as we're gonna get. So we'll try this again. Again, I'm still not sure why I failed the first time. But it is what it is. There we go, right on cue. Must have been too powerful. My guess is, and I've just never had it happen before, my guess is it maybe hit 11.
Just as we planned.
That might be a fail condition, based on time.
Next.
Agent York, you're really enjoying this, aren't you? I have to admit, I envy that.
I just don't know.
Agent York, Nick is leaving the bar.
What about Diana?
She isn't here tonight.
Emily, check that with George.
George, can you hear me? Nick's leaving the bar. What's happening with Diane?
No movement. Tell me what to do here.
Stay put, George. I'm thinking Nick will head to the gallery. Let's meet up there.
10-4. Copy that.
Agent York, it's Nick.
Evil eyes in him.
Okay. Time to play with the big boys then.
See, that's too close. Oh no, it's 23 o'clock already. So let's put it to 23 o'clock. So I don't know what the fuck went wrong the last time then. We were in the blue. Yeah, we'll just be good and keep it in the blue this time. Hope for the best. I don't understand why I failed at all the last time then. I don't know, did you see it, Croy? It's just last time it just kind of went, oh well, you failed, he got away, and I was kind of like, but he's right there. I was 69 yards away from him, give or take. Also, he went a different, or did he go this route the last time? Maybe he did go this route the last time. We'll just keep a nice steady distance. Fuck, I wonder was it the U-turn corner? I wonder did he swing around it and come really close to us, causing it to instantly fail. Maybe that's it. Maybe we need to be a bit further back for that bit. Oh shit. No, 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 no. That ain't happening. Because we were pretty near the end point of it last time as well. There's a bit of like flex in it. Forgives you a bit. Yeah, I think this is further than we got last time. Still a ways to go though. See that random fucking car that spawned in front of him. It's fucking this all up. It's making it really slow. If you don't get that, it goes up quite a bit faster. Not fast, but faster. Oh god damn it, of course he'd fucking turn up that way. Oh, no, that isn't even a turn. It's just the way the road goes. Okay, we should be getting near to the end now. Very near, actually. Can't believe that bozo turned up there as well. Doesn't matter.
We'd all have halos by now if I was driving.
I think someone's putting a curse on all the cars I drive recently.
Look at York, not even the littlest bit shaken.
It's getting away.
Don't want time to get serious. Hold on, you two. This might get bumpy.
Not even the littlest bit shaken.
Is Nick here? George?
No, he hasn't showed up here.
What about Diane? Any movement?
No action here at all. Did something happen?
Yes, a little. But George, something's different about you. Are you okay?
Actually, I had a little drink while I was waiting. This is my first murder case, after all. I'm on edge, and I needed one. It was only a little, though. I'm still in control.
Yeah, it's fine. Have a drink, George. We don't mind.
Zach, Nick and Diane are probably both inside.
George, you're sure you didn't see Nick?
Positive. I haven't taken my eyes from the entrance all night.
Not that I don't trust you, George. But I'm positive Nick is here. Is there another entrance?
Not that I know of.
Well, I'll go look for one. Help me out if you can, would you?
All right. My Magnum. Let's go. Okay, follow the trail of nerds, pretty much. Oh god, they're infinitely respawning here though, aren't they? Oh shit. Nope. Say a firm no thank you to that. Shot me! Fucking shot me! Alright, and this is a dead end after all that. Fuck, she's gonna shoot me! Dead! Unbelievable. Shouldn't be any major penalty for that anyway. That's why I hate any area where they infinitely respawn. Particularly with fucking guns. She took 2 bullets, wow. Okay. Let's just move through this as quickly as we can. Big fan of the FBI poncho. Fashionable and functional. Okay, let's aim for the middle one. Fuck it, we will get the card. Just keep moving. And here's where we're going. Woo! Don't observe, open.
Emily, I want you guys to...
Wait out here, I know. I'm not gonna fight you about this anymore. But promise me this. If there's trouble, then you'll call us in, okay?
Nope.
You might not think so, but we're a team.
A team?
That's what I think, at least, and I'm interested in you and Zach. I don't want anything to happen to you before I hear more about you two.
Oh, Emily. On the moves.
Zach, did you hear that? She wants to know more about you. Isn't that a nice surprise? Amazing.
Oh, we can do a save after that bit. I'm surprised I took a death in that bit actually, but we got caught by 2 shots, that's all it takes. I'm gonna pause it there. I'm gonna go grab another drink and take a leak, because I've had 4 coffees and a G Fuel. That doesn't make you need to piss, you know, you're not human. We'll be right back, we'll see you in a mo and we will continue.